Okay. Stream starting as usual. First 5 minutes, I'm testing all kinds of stuff. So if you're watching the rebroadcast, jump ahead probably 5 minutes or so. I'm adding Rumble to the list of platforms I'm streaming on, so there's some more testing to be done. So far, it looks like things are working, but you never know anytime you make a change. Let me make sure that I'm also yeah, I can see it's definitely working. Boy, the colors are definitely off on Rumble. Okay, well, is what it is. I'll have to deal with it, I guess. And then make sure YouTube is up and running as well. On YouTube. Live studio, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that ain't it. Here. Is it not working? Oh, it should be. There we go. It is working. All right, let's make sure the chat works. Yep. So far, so good. Okay, and let's check Rumble resolution here. So that's as expected. Oh, everything looks a little bit browner. No, I guess it's about the same. About the same. All right, good enough. All righty. Now let's launch the game. Hey guys, I'm still getting the stream set up, so chill for a little bit.
Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
So phosphorus, I believe, is a material that isn't stored in your cargo. It's sort of
07,
stored
Commander.
in your quote,
The Copilot
backpack.
module is starting now. Please stand by.
And the easiest way to get the raw materials is to
Last
only
tick
get,
was 2 hours and 38 minutes ago at 20:02.
let it finish talking here. Is to get
All
the
systems
raw
are now
materials.
fully operational.
Only level 5 raw materials, only the top tier, and then trade down from them for everything else. But this thing's taking a while to... I updated my video driver, so it's redoing its thing. Alright. As soon as I get into the game, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So let's go here.
Confirmed, Commander.
Okay.
We're in call 285 sector
So if you go here-
RP-C12-23.
Go down here.
We're aboard your unnamed
down here.
Imperial cutter.
Where is it?
The maximum jump range for this ship is 36.94 light years.
So I'm only showing, I've got filters on right now, tier 5. So let me show all the grades, and we don't want to show only elements back. So here's all the materials. I think this is what you're talking about, right? So which one are you specifically talking about? Phosphorus. There's phosphorus right there. So phosphorus is a tier 1 material, so it's really cheap. So you don't actually ever need to get it. You don't ever need to. I mean, this tells you what it's used for here if you click on it. What you do is you only get the tier 4s out of these, like yttrium, and you see the little symbol on the right side there that tells you the tier. So what I usually
Commanders
like to do is
Tyrell
go
and
in
Classic
here,
Gamer Joe are online.
turn off 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Sorry, I need to turn on 4. They're tier 4, not 5. And then you only see the tier 4s here. And so these are the only ones you ever need to get. These are the only ones you ever need to go, it's not even mining, but basically collecting. And then you trade down from those at a trader, at a raw materials trader. And I've got a video that goes through this whole process that if you haven't seen, you should probably watch. So, first thing to do here is see what my payment came out to. Payment was 670,000. Out of my first system, there is generating 649,000 of that. My second system is 20,000. So, big difference. Let me take a quick screenshot of that so I can stick it on Discord, because I know people will be wondering. Let's see what I got. So, click. There we go. Okay. Why did they not update new builds in their solar systems today? What do you mean by not update new builds? I'm just logging in, dude, so you may know more than me.
Camlec is online.
The news said too many for this update, held over till next one. Well, okay, but what does that mean, update? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Okay, so you guys seen the Galnet? Can you explain to me what they said? I guess I can go look at Galnet myself right now too. But I'm trying to understand what you're referring to. Because I'll tell you what, the payment I got from my system was way bigger than that. It was like 10 times more than I got last week. So obviously something got updated this week. So let me. Do I have anything on board? Inventory. Liquid oxygen I have, so I should drop that off somewhere. Probably in asteroid base system. Over here. Drop that off. Hey Klaus, how you doing? And quit saying from Bavaria. It's more like greetings from 30,000 light years in the black. That sounds more accurate, don't you think?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Temperature critical.
Yeah, Alex. So, oh yeah, I guess you were already typing. You're just saying hi to Klaus. Okay. You know, I guess let me pull up Galnet. That's probably the easiest thing, right? Just to watch the video. Or are you talking about the Galnet that's in game? I guess we can see that one too. Should be here.
Trailblazer fleet deployed to support colonization initiatives. The Trailblazer fleet announced by Brewer Corporation last month has been deployed to strategic locations on the edge.
Not really from yesterday. Today. Let's see if we get the ice ring here or not. Oh, okay. I can just fly right through there. But interesting. Oh, no, I can't. And it is. side to approach it from. That's good. That's fine. Posted on X. Okay, so it was on X and on Galnet then? Well, if Galnet had a video about it, YouTube and Galnet. Brewer builds a backlog 4 hours ago, so I'm gonna assume that's probably the video, right, that you guys are referring to. So we can go here, and that is going to be all right. So let's take a look at that real quick.
Galnet News Update, 20th of March, 3311. Brewer Corporation says that it's been struggling to get all the newly commissioned starports and outposts online, and that some of the space stations built this week won't become fully operational until next week. Apologising for the delay, Brewer's spokesperson explained that each new starport and outpost takes time to commission, something that's done on Thursdays during the scheduled maintenance window. And that commissioning all the new stations this week.
Okay, so they're not onlining the stations. Got it.
Therefore carrying some of this week's new builds forward to next week. It's not clear what will happen if a similar number of additional new starports and outposts are built ready for commissioning by then.
Okay.
Perhaps twice as many.
So the stations are just not online, they're
following week.
In offline position.
The
Got
hamsters powering the Brewer Corporation servers really are running as fast as they possibly can.
Meanwhile, the Pilots Federation have confirmed that in order for surface structures such as extraction and refineries to have an starports, the starport must be built orbiting the same planet as the surface installations. So, if you want a refinery in your station, you need to build your refinery hub on the high metal content planet below it. There is some hope that more of the rules governing system economies will become clearer in due course.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
To cool off a bit.
All right.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Cool. So, Bill, you got an orange sign binder. Okay. Where am I going here? Oh, he's trying to run me into the... Okay. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it wants to crash me into multiple objects here. Yeah. About par for the course. So,
landing gear deployed.
I'll check on my stations. I don't know if I'm one of the lucky or one of the unlucky. Guess we'll do that after I drop this stuff off.
We have docked at Orbital Construction Site, Irwin Sanctuary. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Boom. First pile. So this is my hopefully soon ice base. I know it's showing it as a dirt base, but it's on an ice ring, which should mean that it's an ice base. I'll be very sad if it doesn't become ice by the time it's built.
Littering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid legal response.
Now let's fly to something that's existing and see if we
Starport
can turn
infractions
that on.
cleared. Docking privileges restored.
So this one, no, not that one. This one, that one has been around for a long time. That's done. That's done. Yeah, let's go there and see if it's online or not. It was offline last week, so you could walk through it, but all the rafters were there, all the construction stuff. So let's find out if
Frameshift drive
it's now
charging.
online.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Hull integrity.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay, I need to go a little sideways, I guess. I do want to try going mining here. I have not tried to see how when I originally scanned the system, I saw that there were some hotspots, and I put stations on both the rings with the hotspots. Mostly from a visual standpoint.
Frameshift drive charging.
I also forgot how far away this thing is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, now.
Frameshift drive operating.
Oh, Jesus. How many rings do we have?
Attack. Taking internal damage.
I'm stuck in rings here. Damn it. Okay, we're just gonna fly sideways for a long ass time before we change direction, apparently. Annoying. Annoying.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Just one of those days said. Smolda.
Yeah, right? I'm gonna go a ways in this direction before heading over. Okay, now I'll go over here.
Warning. Temperature critical.
So we're in Foundry is another asteroid base. This one is an actual dirt asteroid base, or rock one. It was offline last week. Let's see if it's online this week. I kind of assume it is because my payout was substantially higher this week. But, you know, who knows? Let's find out. And where is it? Yeah, turn on stations to make this easier.
I always have a habit of zipping past my destination said.
There. You mean like that? It's the first time I've ever done that, believe it or not. I usually get it perfect. Come on. Okay, let's go land. Now this is also an asteroid belt, so I'm going to need to be very careful about how I approach this.
Said, Alex.
I have to go from above or was it below? I can't remember. But either way, I can't go from the side because then I'll definitely end up at the rings. All right, so we'll just do a little loop-de-loop like this. Kind of go around the back side. Maybe going right here. Try and figure out which side it's on. Maybe it's here. I honestly don't remember which side it's on. We'll try this.
Banana, 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 Banna said.
Who the hell did that? Well, hopefully somebody already kicked them off. Oh, there you are. All right. So let's go ahead and ban them for a little while.
We are happy to have you, Commander.
All right.
Please note that all station services are at your
This is not a kids channel. We don't need children here making noises. So, let's fly around the entrance and find out what
No
we
fire
got.
zone hit.
permission authorized.
It's great to see you
Directly
again.
for Bay 02.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Automated docking initiated.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it isn't online. I don't see it spinning. They normally spin, right? Yeah, it's definitely not spinning. So maybe it is offline then.
Landing gear deployed.
It looks like it's not done yet, right, guys? This is very much construction-y.
We have docked at Reardon Steel Foundry.
Well, that's probably what they're talking about. So it's not fully online. It's not spinning.
They should spin.
doesn't
and you
have any
don't have any
missions.
holograms either. Said Alex.
Yeah, so it's definitely okay. Well, so I guess that's delayed by a week, they said, which is kind of surprising. You would think they would just do that a little bit every night or at least every couple days, but okay. Maybe there'll be 2 of them going online the same week then, if I build the second one this week. But, you know, even though it's not online, it does have a commodities market and it is selling stuff like minerals and metals. And of course, bio-waste. Gotta have bio-waste. And that's working. You know. Oh yeah, I've been out here. I was gonna say, I wonder what it looks like if we disembark, but I've seen that already. It looks like almost exactly the same, difference being we just have, once we get inside, there's like construction stuff setting up.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete. Moderate speed on exit.
Yes, there appears to be a time limit. Yes, it is still functional, said Alex.
Yeah. Well, and I think it paid me money. Uh-oh, we're gonna bounce. Yeah. Autopilot does not care. It's gonna ram us.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah. Well, not much though. Really? Now you're gonna go back. Okay. Because the payout was still 670,000. So, and my payout last week was 39,000. So quite a large difference between them.
Have a safe journey.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to post a, well, it's a poll,
Yep,
but it's
mine
really
was similar, said Alex.
Was it? Okay. It's a poll, but it's actually kind of a request. So I'm streaming also on Rumble today. I'm testing that out. I saw that Ricardo started streaming on Rumble or posting videos on there, so I kind of want to do the same thing. So for any of you that has a Rumble account, or actually even if you don't, you can probably go there and just do a thumbs up or something. Let me grab the link for Rumble for the live stream. Copy link, and we post it in here. Oh yeah, there we go. So I'll post it as a question, and then let me actually post it as a link into the chat right now as well. Oh, they didn't have a. Oh, god damn it! It was too long. Okay, I'm gonna end, I guess, end the Q&A, confirm, and then let me post the link. There it is. We start a new Q&A. Say,
https://rumble.com/v6kino Elite Dangerous Colonization. Mill said.
Yes.
Atlas Rand.
And then that's not right. Here we go.
Morning
there.
said. Tortoise.
No, that's not what I want. Damn it. I want to post a poll, not a Q&A. Okay. There. Okay, there. Start poll. Is this too long? Oh, it's too long. There. Okay. Start poll. There we go. And like I said, that poll is mostly just a reminder for people coming in that, oh, you should go do that. And I'll keep reposting the link for a while. Mostly I just want to test a couple things. One is connectivity out there, make sure that I can stream for both YouTube and Rumble, because I'm just giving up on Twitch, guys. Twitch has been nothing but problematic in a number of ways, including the people other than Turtle, or Tortoise, sorry, other than Tortoise, who have been on Twitch generally are trying to sell me something. Like they'll get on there, oh, I love your stream, without talking about what the stream's actually about. Oh, you're doing so good here, blah blah blah, and you can see there's like one person watching, and they're like, oh, you should really join our group and put our ads on your stream. Screw you guys. So that out of the way, back to the grind, I guess. I mean, just because they haven't flipped the stations on doesn't mean I can't keep building them. So what do we have? Let me give you an update. This is my first system. This is not the gold bubble. This is very, very complete, as it were. Like there's a lot of stuff that's in here. I think there's 16. You hear me repeat myself? Really?
It works. I'm currently hearing you repeat yourself. Smile said. Alex.
Do
Amen,
I not
brother
have?
Said.
Oh, I.
Bishop.
Nope. Mute on there, and let's check YouTube. Mute on YouTube. Where would the repeat be coming from then? Let me pause the music real quick so I can see if there's any activity. So I can see the game stuff. I can see my mic. Anybody else hear me twice? Because you shouldn't. I'm not on Rumble, or sorry, I'm not on Discord. So anybody else still hear me twice, or did that make it go away? Whatever happened.
I have Rumble and
dude,
YouTube.
what
At
you
the
just
same time,
made me
it's
like
me.
stop everything
Not
I was
you
doing
said.
to try and figure
Alex.
out why there's
No
a problem.
Said. Japetus. Nope. All clear said.
Okay.
Tortoise.
All right. Good. Anyway, back to the system. So the system, what's it got for stations? It has the asteroid, which is built, that we were just at. That's the current only large station in the system. It also
I
has
heard the repeat, but
a
I think
small
it
station.
was when you was checking the link said. Capt Prodden.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
Lol, sorry said.
So this is a small station. This was the first one I built. And then it has a bunch of on-ground installations, stations you can land at. It has one here, one here, one here. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's actually 7 ground-based landable locations here as well. Then there's another station right here. So that's 3 operational stations, 7 ground-based stations, and 2 in progress large. So this is a asteroid, could be an ice asteroid. So it's a tier 2 asteroid station. And then this is a tier 3 that is only like 8% complete. This I'm planning on being the last thing finished. So I'm using this to dump materials after I've been building something else, and I have a few insulating membranes spare, a little bit of copper to spare. Then I'll just dump it in there. So this is kind of like my big pile of leftover materials until it's literally the only thing left to do, at which point it'll be finished. And this is probably the current first priority one. It's a little far away. It's like how many? 9,000 light seconds. So definitely, I'll be bringing the carriers and dropping them right over here for quick construction on that. Let's see if I click somewhere else. And yeah, this is at 0%. I literally just started it, so just tiny bit of stuff left over there. But when the system's complete, the only other thing I'm going to add beyond these 2 being finished is I think 1 more land base. And I totally hosed this up because, again, we weren't told the rules. So on planets where I can have up to 3 different orbital things, I put 1 small station. What I should have done is put the small stations on these planets that can't have any orbitals, and then I would have saved these locations for the larger planetary installations that could actually affect multiple stations. So this is why this is very much a first system. You live and learn these things, but I still want it to be nice. You know, it's got a decent amount. It's got a population of 54,000 right now. It's actually lower than I thought it would be, but it's generating way more income. The economies are still extraction and industrial, which is originally what it was when I first built it. I have lost my interstellar factors, which I'm kind of sad about, but the trade-off
Commander
is
Classic Gamer Joe has gone
a lot
offline.
less piracy now. So that's kind of the good thing. Let's see. Let me flip over to Rumble here. See how many thumbs ups there are. I don't see any, guys. Hint, hint. Go to that link on Rumble. Or that link on Rumble to...
Yeah, we are all learning and making mistakes.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
Data said. Alex.
Definitely making mistakes. And I need to set up a quick comment thing deal. What's it called? What is it called? It's a stream command. That's why, quick command. That's what I need to set up to drop that Rumble thing. So add new Rumble, and there's the link to Rumble. All right, somebody test this. Type exclamation mark Rumble. It should work, I believe, for anybody doing it, not just
I have a refinery on an ice planet, which is currently inactive, but hopefully the stats will benefit my system, said Alex.
Yeah, it's hard to say what's doing what. All I know is my population went up some, up to 54,000. But, so that definitely is not a big enough jump compared to what I've got built. But the money generated went way up. It's like 10 times what it was last week. So, all right, can somebody try exclamation mark Rumble? I'll stick it in here, but also I want to make sure that it works for other people as well. So in the YouTube chat, try exclamation Rumble. Doesn't matter who does it. It should be working for anybody. Now, next question is the ship hopefully is still where it was before. Yep, I'm sure it is. Tons still of carriers here. Okay, Sophia, thank you. See if that works. Man, it didn't seem to work. Let me try it. See if it just didn't work for you or if it's not working for everybody. How are you today, Sophia? Okay, not working for me either now. Come on, Stream Elements, get your shit together. Let's try Discord.
Discord
Okay.
link https
Discord works, so
//www.
it's at least doing that. It may be that it needs a little bit of time after I add it.
Stream elements.
Yeah, it could be that it needs a little more time after I add it before it'll display it. Yep.
Okay, working. Nearing end of day for me. Clearly not working hard though, said Sophia. At Atlas Rand Gaming, Atlas Rand Gaming has been streaming for 51 mins 3 secs said.
Okay,
Stream
other
elements.
commands are working, just that one isn't for now. Well, I'll give it a little bit of time. I'll try again in an hour or so, see if exclamation Discord will work. Oh, I know it's not working. God damn it. Ugh. No, now I remember. It's because YouTube won't let any links be posted by anyone other than me, basically. Yeah, I remember this. This is annoying. So yeah, you guys are saying it, and the reason it's not coming up, even for me, is because the reply back is from somebody who's not me. So that's the issue. Okay. And unless I need to figure out how to make the chat bot be promoted to admin status so they can post links as well. So I think that's the issue. Can I just do this? Oh. Let's try this. I just made stream elements a moderator. Let's try exclamation Discord. There we go. Now that's working. Sweet. All right. User error, guys. My fault.
https://rumble.com/v6kaiho. Elite Dangerous Colonization. Mill said. Stream elements.
Setting course for HIP 90578. System is just one jump away.
Let's come back to the colonization ships here. I got one that's not too far from me.
Commander Classic Gamer Joe is online. Mon Capitan, we have arrived at the requested location. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
It's considered a point of interest, which is goofy because it should be considered a station or carrier, but it's a point of interest. That's pretty close to here. Now, I mentioned this yesterday on the stream
I'm
too.
not hearing you twice, said
clearly. Okay, I don't know what you just said. You're not hearing me not twice? That's probably a good thing, right? And guys, if you open up Discord, or sorry, if you open up Rumble in order to give me a thumbs up, and you didn't turn the volume down on Rumble, you will hear me twice. Once from YouTube, once from Rumble. So if you go to, you don't need to watch on Rumble, but do give me a thumbs up on Rumble. And you can do that. Just open it up, click the thing, and close it back down. And certainly if you leave both of them running, you will hear me twice. Buy almost anything because I've got two stations that need constructing, so almost any material will work there.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 20, boss.
Rumble streaming is quicker, literally 2 to 5 seconds faster. Maybe it's just where I am in the UK. It may not be the same elsewhere, said Alex.
That could be. I mean, they're certainly newer than YouTube, right? They've been doing this less time, so they probably started with a more modern algorithms and optimized their data centers better. The other thing is on YouTube, I'm doing 4K, which requires normal speed latency, whereas on Rumble, it's 1080p, which should be a shorter latency.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Theoretically. Okay, it looks like there's 5 people watching on Rumble now, and 2 thumbs up on there. Cool. All right. And the main thing for me too is technically if it doesn't screw up my YouTube stream, then I'm going to keep doing it on Rumble because Twitch, when Twitch is running, the risk of my YouTube stream dropping frames goes up quite a bit. I'm not sure why, but that certainly happens. But let's get back to the game. What am I buying here? Well, like I said, darn near anything. Like CMM composites, which they have 195,000 of. They have ceramic. I think I need ceramics too. Let me take a look. Not here. I need to go back. Look there. Look over here. All right.
So it makes your YouTube stream Twitch, said Sophia.
Yeah, Twitch makes my YouTube stream Twitch. Exactly. Exactly right. So aluminum, ceramic composite. So 1240. Let's, yeah. A little bit of these things that won't take long, but obviously the big ones are going to be aluminum, CMM, liquid oxygen, polymers, steel, and titanium. 2 loads of water. Let's just do CMM. I don't mind doing that one. I kind of figured I'd need CMM anyway.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Let me time how long this takes to get back. And drop it off up there. Now it's 2 jumps to get back. It's only 1 jump to get back.
Setting course for call 285 sector P-E, C12-23. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
No fire zone exited.
I can tell you from my view, it looks like Rumble is running at about 10 seconds. Let's see what YouTube's running at. The cargo capacity of the Type 9, I think it's 7.
We're now 1 jump from call 285 sector
with a shield.
C12-23.
So it's got the shield.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Mon Capitan.
Oh, and actually I think it comes both with a shield and a... well, maybe not. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I know for sure it has a shield, but it might also have a Guardian frameshift booster as well. Can't recall.
Frameshift drive charging.
Anyway, YouTube is running at 9 seconds. So actually YouTube and Rumble have the same plus minus 1 second, the same latency rate. It does. Okay, so you're missing one size 4, so that's 16, and then it's got a size 5.
We have arrived at our target destination.
And a size 5 shield.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value
so
threshold,
take out
Commander.
32, so 48. It's going to be missing 48, but you could take those out, you know, and just put cargo racks in there. Where am I flying? That's not where I'm flying. Let me stop that. I'm going to go to... should be the furthest away. That right there, Erwin. Right there. It's 5,000. Okay. So 5,000 from the sun. Takes a little longer. It's been 3 minutes so far for one way, although it could be done a little quicker if I was paying attention more and not focusing on the stream as much.
Thinking it might be worth for me, said Tortoise.
Oh, buying it? Yeah, I bought it. I bought it for all my accounts, but I like to support the game company in general, so I usually buy all the pre-built ships. But I did in one of my videos, I said, in fact, I think my
if you strip it down and engineer, if I
my
get
earliest start video
and about a 36 light jump loaded well over 40 empty, said
yeah,
Sophia.
That's pretty good. But I think I said that it's so far in the last year and a half worth of time, year and a quarter, it is the best bang for the buck that they've ever done in the pre-built ship. Because most pre-builds don't come with Guardian stuff. They don't come with pre-engineered A-rated drives. They're kind of, you know, they leave you to still do an awful lot. This thing came with everything you need. And if you wanted to, you could take the shield out, and you could take the Guardian module out. Just keeping in mind that if you do, you can't get it back. The only way you get it back if you take either one of those two out is by... Okay, which side am I supposed to be on? This side or that side? These rings are so damn thin. But yet, this is where the frickin' yeah, I'm probably on the wrong side here. This is where the hotspots were too. So, go figure. No, I'm on the correct side. Okay, so I gotta fly from the bottom up. Good to know.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Wow, we have 5 people currently watching on Rumble. I'm sure it's mostly the same. It's you guys, right? Same people that are on YouTube. Yeah, see, it's gonna try and ram me in here instead of just guiding me right to where the parking spot is. Gotta manually get it real close and then stop and let it finish
Landing gear not deployed.
the landing.
Location running dry. Heading home.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, no one hears me double now, right? Everyone figured out if you were opening both Rumble and YouTube to at least mute one of them or close it.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Orbital Construction
Yes,
Site,
said
Irwin Sanctuary.
Alex, I recommend leaving the FSD booster unless you put in a Titan drive, said Sophia. Cutter with a rated everything, but the life support and with the new SCO drive will give you 760 ton and 50 lion Laden, said CMD Arnemesis.
Yeah, if you do the
It's all good, said Alex.
if you need to go long distance, if you want to jump longer and you want to leave the Guardian booster in there, yeah. But this one doesn't have a Guardian booster. It's still almost 37 light years unladen. 24, of course, when it's laden. But I think with a Guardian booster, like, I could probably put in a size, it'd be, I think, a size 3 Guardian booster. And that would stretch me out by 6.5 light years. So I'd be over 30, but only losing a size 3 slot. Because the size 4, I believe, is 9, and the size 5 is 10.5 light years. So the size 4 is actually a good one to use, but if all you want is 30 light year jump range on this thing, when it's fully loaded, just putting a size 3 Guardian booster would do it. And I haven't really even tried to lighten any components. If I really wanted to, I could lighten some components, and then you could jump further as well. So anyway, let's put this in here. Hey, 2%. All right. So a full load of 2%. So 50 flights of this thing, basically, to get this thing done. And as it's the only one of 2 stations currently being built, I might as well work on it rather than the T3, which is going to require way more materials. And I'm in no hurry to get the T3 built for that reason. I know this ring is going to give me a lot of pain from flying here and hitting the ring. So let's point away from the ring and go a long distance first, and then we'll turn.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, there's the ring just goes on.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, I think we're away. So two things I want to do. One is check out the rings real quick. Two is I need to see what kind of progress has been made out in the deep here. No, other side, right here. Right here. See what people have built, if anything. Go into build mode. Toggle all. There we go. Yeah, no one's in any hurry. No one's in a hurry to complete anything. That's sad. That is sad. Oh well. Maybe I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah. But they've moved on quite a bit further, I'm sure here. Zoom out and see how far this goes. So they're already right up here. Anything closer? Somebody built one up here. Wow. Okay. Oh, this one's done. That's why. So that one is complete-ish. Complete-ish. For the actual nebula. They're getting really close to Snake. That is interesting. So Snake right here, this little bookmark I have, this is a it's a station that already exists. It's not actually, not technically a station. It's one of those giant mega ships. And this is part of the project that was done about 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, to build a Colonia bridge using the mega ships. And so about every 500 light years, there's one of these ships out here. So this one is the, I believe it's the second one. Well, maybe it's the first one in this chain of ships. And I think people, now that they've grabbed this, they're going to start veering further to the left again to go towards that ship, because that's already been an area that people have bookmarked to stop. And of course continue on to Colonia down that way. And from all this stuff, these little bookmarks over here. So this is the Atlas bubble right here. So it looks like there's 2 complete systems, including James got one of them. And then I think I've got this one. This one's mine, not really developed yet. And pretty much every one of these pink triangles in this system is one of the people from the stream. So this is very much our little bubble that is being built as a community, where we're going to create a trade between all these different systems and hopefully be able to do a nice test demonstrating what can be done if you build multiple systems that are all slightly different and all end up trading with each other. That's the game plan anyway. I don't think anything's trading at all right now.
Ender said, tortoise.
Yeah, they're not. You're in there, tortoise? Yeah. I mean, I think there's at least 6 people that are in there in this area. And, you know, when I first scoped it out, there was nobody here. Then I grabbed this one, and then James grabbed this one, I believe. That's his. And then other people started coming in and grabbing systems in this area as well. In fact, I think, yeah, if you click on this, you can see that's mine. This one is Tyrell, which is James. This one is, I don't know who that is. It could be one of our people here as well. See, the problem is you all use different names on YouTube than you do in the game. So I have no idea who is who. Like, I recognize some of those names, right? But I just don't know who they map to on the YouTubes. So
My system is a bit higher said. Der Corvus Thurix nevermore.
Yours is higher up. So, like how much higher? Here?
07 said. Alunthir. 07 Corvus said. Tortoise. B11 minus 3 is mine, said. Alunthir.
B11, so this one? B11 minus 3?
Jar Jar Binks said. Alex. I'm at the very bottom of the bubble, holding everyone else up, lol said. Chin undercover.
Oh, that 11 minus 3. Okay. That one. So Lord Sithis. There you go. Well, yeah, you and actually and James are about the same level here, and I'm just a little bit above that. But it's kind of neat because I think, if not all, then certainly most of these systems are people from the stream. So it'll be fun once they start getting more stuff built out. And I haven't done Diddly
I am
Squat
hated
yet.
among Star Wars followers. Lol. Said. Alex. Yeah, that one said. Alunthir.
There's Classic Gamer Joe. At least his name I recognize here. How about this one? Are these Corruptor, Sergeant Dodger? I recognize his name. Wait, this actually is a little further away from that bubble. I don't know why no one grabbed these systems right here.
07 Tortoise said. Kmder Corvuskurux nevermore. My system now produces all metal needs, at least said. Alunthir.
And where are you? Which system? Oh shit, my food showed up like 20 minutes ago and I forgot about it. Crap. I'm gonna have some cold food here, guys. I'll be right back.
Alunthir. Sweet metals said. Tortoise. That's the call. 359 sector and IB11 minus 3 said. Alunthir. I haven't finished my outpost, so it may not be marked. Said. Kmder Corvuskurux nevermore. New metal, heavy metal, death metal. Said. Sophia. I'm almost ready to claim a system now that they've turned it back on. I'll scout in your area. Said.
Bill oh, okay.
Mencken.
Oh, you're the B1113?
At Kmder Corvuskurux
that
nevermore,
one.
it'll be marked as a hollow triangle instead of solid said. Alunthir.
Cool. Oh, who's right next to you here? This is... Who's XL Mike? Because you're going to have an economy with him.
Yeah, that's me there said. Alunthir. My system is on triple lockdown said. Chin undercover.
Well, it's cool. So I'll start working on that stuff next week. Right now, I'm still trying
There's a bunch of star-only systems around that nobody claims said. Tortoise.
Yeah, yeah.
They were there when I got colonized said. Alunthir.
Whoops. I guess I was flying in a straight line.
No idea who XL Mike is said. Alunthir.
Well, He's gonna have a lot of economies, whoever he is. Let's see here. Oh, I flew 281,000 light seconds. Nice. I guess it doesn't matter if I jump right away. So I'm gonna do that. Oops. Jump out. That's...
Setting course for HIP 90578. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm flying it at 600 C here. We...
We have reached our target destination. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, boss.
Being at this distance, I think my time to and from is actually faster, or at least the same, flying direct back and forth instead of using a carrier. Because I've got 2 carriers in this system right now. I could be loading them as well, but like the flight from here to the carrier is about 2 minutes, and then I gotta unload it on the other side, which is going to be at least another 2 minutes. Whereas the flight from here directly up there is about 3 minutes, maybe 3.5.
Fire zone entered. Ensure to observe starboard protocol during your visit, pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 24, Commander.
All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
What changes would you like to see in colonization? Said Alex.
Well, it'd be nice if we knew more of the rules, the benefits, all that stuff that we're kind of just figuring out right now. I think the costs are about right. Commodity prices are about right. Amount of materials to haul is about right. Because again, you don't want it to be too easy. There has to be some effort involved. I'm not a fan of the 15 light year range, but I don't know that you could do it for a whole lot further out because you're going to lose economies. So you could put it right now with 15 light years, every system is close enough to at least one other system to have trade. If you got rid of that, and you just open it completely out, you could have somebody build a system in a location they really like, but it'll be a dead system. There'll be zero trade with any other system. It'll never grow, it'll never expand, it'll never give you an income. And frankly, if they programmed it correctly, it's going to die. Like, it'll lose population until the population hits zero, because there's nobody there to trade with. So now you could build multiple systems that all trade with each other, but I don't think they've thought through quite that far yet right now. That's my take. I mean, I could be totally wrong on this stuff too, but that's what it seems like to me. So we're just gonna keep doing CMM for the time being here.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
How about you guys? What do y'all think as far as changes you would like to see?
Setting course for call 285 sector P-EE, C12-23. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging.
I agree. I don't like the idea of building one port and then moving on to the next system. Said Alex.
Yep. And you know, they could solve that very easily. They could basically just not give someone, like, turn off the ability to use that agent until the system has...
We're now 1 jump from call 285 sector
X number of
C12-23.
Rather than tier 2 station.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value
one,
threshold,
then
Commander.
make a tier 3 station costing 5 times the tier 2 station. Make them line up. Said Alanthir.
I think there should just be one set of points. It's kind of universal. And then maybe a tier, maybe you're saying the same thing. Like 3 points for
This
tier
is the
2.
final stop in our current
Makes
route.
sense. But then maybe
No
make
bodies
it
match your minimum bioskin value
12
threshold,
of the
Commander.
same points for tier 3. The idea that you have 2 types of points, like you can only build tier 3s if you build enough tier 2s, you can only build tier 2s if you build enough tier 1s. That makes sense. What if you just want to build a whole ton of tier 1s? Like, you should be able to add all those points from the tier 1s to build a T3. That makes more sense to me. I'll definitely say some of the decisions they've are a little questionable, but then again, they know things we don't, so maybe, you know, there's some rationale that makes sense for that. I think the response to people wanting to try this, the initial sort of response, has been really a lot more than they expected, which also kind of means, at least to them, it probably means that they did a good job because so many people want to do it.
Woohoo, I've been waiting for that one. I'll have to make footfall there, said Bill Mencken.
Everything's got to get built first, right?
Safety limits.
And as much as I think it's cool to have the asteroid-looking stations, I'm not sure I'm going to build any more after these.
But did you mean M less than Ulligan, S Valley? Said Bill Mencken.
Yeah, I might have a separate one of those. This is definitely not a valley. If you haven't visited the system yet, Bill, you definitely are going to want to do that. I'm sure you recognize the names there. And I'll come in from underneath, because I think that's what worked last time. Not very. Oh, crap. Wrong side again. Am I? Alright, I'm gonna go through here and see if I can. This is the pain in the butt factor of building an asteroid station.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500. An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Once it's built, it's good. Said Alex.
Yep, exactly. Once it's built.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Orbital Construction Site, Galt's Gulch. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Avoiding these stupid things on the way out. Gotta fly a straight line to absolutely positive that all the rings are gone.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Colonization Upshuade already said. K. Krolik Rabbi.
Which ones?
Setting course for HIP 90578. System is just one jump away.
That was one good thing about jumping there instead of flying back to the carrier is, even though I'm 5,000 light seconds out, I can jump instantly.
This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Mon Capitan.
fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
After completed communication installation, orbital construction site is still present.
Set her down
in
on landing
loading
pad 8,
access to
Commander.
site said. K. Krolik Rabi.
None of the, well, I shouldn't say none, but a lot of my construction site stuff, whatever, stations have not been deleted at all. They're saying that that there's a delay. They'll be deleted next week.
Landing gear deployed.
Your scan is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
But what do you mean blocking access to the site? Because the comm installation, you can't land at anyway.
What is the goal of this game, and what changes would you like to see to make it more successful?
Docking
Said
successful.
Alex.
Engines disengaged.
The goal
We have
is to
docked a
spend
Trailblazer
time
dream.
doing something interesting, and to make it more successful. It's a pretty good game. It's been around over 10 years, so I mean they're doing what they should be to keep it relevant, adding new content.
Also in Plantart sites said. K. Krolik Rabi.
Get the next CMM load. I'm definitely not going super fast doing this. I'm also eating lunch, dinner, whatever. Ooh, insulating membrane is genuinely gone now. Wow. That was on the way out. I saw that. Like yesterday, there was about 8,000 of it left. Now it's completely gone. Anything else gone? Nope, just that. Well, luckily I picked up about 1,000 of it yesterday and put it in my ship. Do I need any ceramic composites? Let's check that.
I'm 6 jumps from the supply ship in Ogren, and the pain of hauling anything over 1,000 tons is crazy. Said. Vasurus Fatinus. Yeah, he is buying all the frickin' membrane. Said. Vasurus Fatinus.
So ceramic composites, I do need some here, and computer components. And I need 625 insulating membrane there. And here I need
Okay,
4,000
3
ceramic.
time which station, Apollo or Artemis? Any preferences? Said. Life in SC.
T3
I
time.
agree. I've been playing for 8 years, but I'd love to hear what you like and what you think could improve it, since you're clearly passionate about it, just like me. Said. Alex.
Well, I don't know
Good
that I
afternoon,
have any more
Commander.
specifics than that,
Just
Alex. I
tuning in
mean,
from about 18.5
I want the game to have new
degrees Kelvin
content. That's the
light-years
main
from
thing.
Sol. Said. Lovey Wilson.
Hey, Lily, how are you? Yeah, one of these days I'll be back out in the black, but for now I'm here. So, yeah, I don't know, Alex.
How
like
do
I said,
I set up delivery orders
more
to get
content.
my station built? Said. Vasurus Fatinus.
How do you set up delivery? Well, you bring your ship, you load it up, and you fly to your station. Let's see. Half there.
Setting course for
And
call
I might as well
285
buy
sector
these
P-E,
since they're- looks like they're going to be
C12-23.
selling out. So I might
System
as
is
well
just
stock
one
up
jump
on them
away.
before they sell out completely.
Landing gear ready. retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No fire zone exited.
Targeting call 285 sector P-EE, C12-21.
I just found an Earth-like planet out here. Expand the colonization range sometime in the future. I have a few systems I would like to colonize out here.
Resuming our current
Said
route to call 285 sector
Wilson.
P-EE,
Think
C12-23,
has a
Skipper.
classic
Yeah,
look with
I like the one with orange as well.
Life in SC. How do I set up delivery orders for other people
No bodies
to
match your
drop
minimum
off
bioskin
supplies
value
to help
threshold,
get my
Commander.
station built there? I rephrased it. Said.
So,
Vazaris
Vazaris,
looks more rugged. Said. Life in SC.
where would you like to set these orders up, I guess would be my question. Because anyone can drop off material at anybody else's construction site. You don't need to do anything special. It's already on by default, so you know anybody flying by and sees a construction site can stop there and drop off materials. But I think the better question is, how do you get people to go there? And that's a harder question to answer, because unfortunately you can't control the price on what the construction site pays out. It's going to pay out basically the average cost of the material, and so there's not a huge amount of incentive for people to come out and drop things off and help you build the station. Now there are, if it's your first station, there are I think a couple of groups that are taking orders, if you will, to help people.
This is the
their
final
first
stop in our
stations.
current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value
Project
threshold,
IDA,
boss.
I think, or something IDA. I can't remember what they're called. Something IDA. They're doing that on their website. But if it's not your first station, then I think you're more out of luck. Now, the way you're not mentioning anything about a carrier, like getting people to fill your carrier, that's easier to do because you can change the prices on your carrier. And you can actually make, like I typically will put prices anywhere from 2 to 4 times higher than what people are buying the material for to entice them to drop them off on my carrier. But the construction site itself, you can't do that with. So, unfortunately, there's no way to entice people financially to drop that stuff off. Yeah, so if you don't have a carrier, you're pretty much going to need to do
don't have a carrier yet.
what I'm
Said.
doing right now, what most
Vazaris
people are doing,
Status.
which is just get the biggest ship you can, either Type 9, or if you've got the Imperial rank, get the cutter, and then just start loading it up and hauling materials
Did
to
they
your
not allow
construction site.
non-architects to drop off materials at 5 times the price? Said. Alex. IDA operations.
I mean, they
think
could do
they're
anything they
called,
want, but they're not
Lord
doing it right now.
Narcotic.
Yeah, Operation IDA. That's right. That's what it is. Yep. Hey, Narco. So if you Google Operation IDA, go to their website. They have a link to their Discord to sign up for help with building your first station. But again, it's limited to just the first station in a system.
I have a Type 9. Okay.
There you go.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't skipping an in-game interface.
No, you're not.
Vasura Spatinus.
Yeah, if there was an in-game way to put in biowords like that, then everybody'd be doing it, I'm sure. But, okay, I gotta watch how I approach this because of the stupid rings. So, is this top or... I don't know which one's top at this point. Ugh. I'll try it this way. Yeah, just start hauling stuff there yourself. And with a carrier, you have a little more flexibility. And that's why I've been recommending people actually save up for a carrier before they start doing colonization, because the colonization isn't going to go anywhere. Like, there's nothing to miss here. In fact, you'll have more choices on where to colonize as time goes on. So, it's probably on the bottom. It's probably on the other side, isn't it? Damn it. I'll try it. But if you already started building a system, then you certainly should finish it. I'm hoping you put in a small station, not a large one. Oh yeah, I see the asteroid field. Yeah, we're gonna get yoinked here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is the right side. Damn it, I got lucky. All right. Because if you put in something bigger, then that's gonna be a lot of work. Yes, scanning the stratum will be enough to buy a carrier. We had a guy named James just recently do that. And then, who's the other guy that did something recently that got a carrier? We had a couple people that are stream regulars that have got carriers. And I believe they were both doing exactly that. And it just depends how many hours you're willing to do that in a row. That'll determine how many days it takes for you to get a carrier. I'm actually going to be doing that on one of my accounts over the weekend. I'm going to see how much money I can make doing nothing but exobiology.
I did put a small station. Said.
Good. Yeah.
Vasura Spatinus.
So a small station is about 22,000, kind of depends. So let's say around 20,000 tons of material, which is exactly one carrier's full cargo load. So a carrier is technically 25, but you'll use some of that space up for amenities. So really, carrier usually carries about 20,000 units.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Do you have a cargo bug where you buy then it doesn't appear until you back out of buy screen, then re-enter?
Yeah, that's still in the game. I bitch about it every single day. It's still a bug. It's been a bug for well over a year, probably more than 2 years. And you just have to remember to always come in twice. It actually, that's not the only way it updates. So either by leaving and coming back in, it updates. If you buy less than your maximum cargo amount and then you buy something else after that, like let's say you go to full and then you back off one unit, click buy, then you can select one more unit and click buy again, and it'll make that first almost full purchase.
We have docked an orbital construction site.
That's the second way. Third way is you can log off and re-log back in, and then it'll also show up. So if you leave where you bought them and you don't realize that your cargo is empty until you already got to the destination, that's okay. You just have to park at the destination, log out, log back in, and then your cargo magically shows up where it's supposed to be. But yeah, they've known about that bug for ages. I hate that it's not fixed yet. Okay, so we only have 456 ceramics left for here, but a lot more for the other station.
Okay, glad. I am not crazy thinking I was forgetting what I bought.
Nope.
Good to
That's
know
a bug.
the log fix said. Life in SC. Shame the war ended in a way. Done right. You could fund the carrier said. Lord Markowski.
Okay, Narco, what do you mean by that? Expand.
Frameshift drive
Since the war ended, you could fund a carrier. Where are you going to get 6 billion or 5 billion in one day? Right now. Back down.
Setting course for HIP 90578. System is just one jump away. This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Ground defense. Sharing Hydra missions. I made 12 billion on one Thursday, said Lord Narkowski.
Well, yeah, but dude, that's not what you phrased it as. You said, Shane, the war ended in a way, done right. What the hell, dude? You had a few drinks here on the St. Patrick's Day? It's something that used to be possible, but Jesus, 12 billion? That's insane. The most I've made in one day is 700 million. I've never made over $1 billion in one day.
I have 2J the megaship. This helps a lot with building my system. I spend 500 million on detonation to Imperium to get Cutter, said K. Krolik Ravi.
Yeah, I donated, I think, quite a bit as well. Probably not that much, but probably about 250 million to speed things up. And I need to actually go by. This might be worth doing. Do a little side trek here. Let me check real quick.
No fire zone entered.
Where is the closest place to get a Guardian shield booster thing? There is the outfitting Guardian.
Scan detected.
And I want to get size 3.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit,
50
pilot.
light years? That might be worth doing on the way back. Maybe I'll do that on the way back.
Move along, Commander. We're done here.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
Pick one up, because with that, I should be able to do a single jump back instead of 2 jumps back.
Landing gear deployed.
I believe that's the case, right? Let's get this stuff delivered first.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Trailblazer Dream.
So we need... Grab this before it's gone, right? Get the... Oh yeah, ceramics is not building up. I need 345 of this. Or was it 456? Shit. One of those. Let's find out. 456. Okay, good. And then 143 computer. So 456. And 143 of components. And the rest can be CMI.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I using FSD Boster to get more range, otherwise I will need 3 jumps said. K Krola Grabby.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
209,123 ton to go said. Life in SC.
Ah, somebody's building a tier 3.
Just saying
Setting
that
course
it
for
was
call
easy to
285
make
sector
money
of
during
P-E,
the Thargoid war. It is a shame
C12-23.
that avenue for
We will
making
reach our
money
destination
has
in 2
ended.
jumps.
Myself and Simon helped several commanders fund a carrier said. Lord Narkowski.
Yeah, that was definitely the fastest way to do it. The extra scans are slower, but you could still go and fight Thargoids right now and make decent money off the Hydras. But the problem is, you can't do it the way we were doing it. Like, you actually have to have skill now, which is to say, there's no repairs. You have to be able to kill them.
We're now on jump from call
being
285 sector of
docked
P-EE, C12-23. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
But once they get some colonization in Witch Hat Nebula, I'm keeping my fingers crossed we might get Thargoid shutting down cities in the surface and then go back to being able to do that again. That would be awesome. But right now, if you want to do Thargoids, your best bet is to get it with a group like Mechans, the Defense Force, or
we have arrived
who's
at
the
our
other
target
guy
destination.
That's out there all the time.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Oh, I forget his name. There's a few groups that go out there regularly killing Thargoids. If you're doing group missions to kill them out there, then you'll get money faster.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hello, people watching on Rumble. If you're not also watching on YouTube, do me a favor and comment right now, because I'm trying to figure out how many people are genuinely new and different people watching on Rumble.
Are you suggesting I am not a skillful pilot? I mean, it's true, but you didn't have to say it out loud, Lol said. Lord
I said
Narkowski.
we, damn it. I said we, not you. We. All I know is that the last time I took on a Thargoid not by ground installation and not by a station, someplace I couldn't dock, and I was in my
Lol
crate,
said.
it took me about 40 minutes to kill it. And then you and I were killing hydras in about 6-7 minutes.
Yo said. Jason Luce.
Hey Jason, what's going on?
Psy cutter with max shard cannons. Cyclops down in less than minute. Said. CMD our nemesis.
Yeah, you can get them down really fast, but there's very little money in those. Killing hydras is where it's at. Yeah, Swarm sucks.
That Anaconda bully build can deal with all but Hydras one-on-one, but the Swarm is a nightmare, said Lord Narkowki.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Ooh, I need to test something here. What if I go
Oh man, I've hauled more in the past 2 weeks than my whole ad career bear in mind.
I'm right there with you, dude.
Location running
For
dry.
about 25 years, grinning face
Exactly.
with sweat. Dan Labiri. A group of us took on a Hydra and Sidewinders. That was a bit of fun. Next AXI outing is with Type 9 said. CMD our nemesis.
Well, the other super profitable activity, of course, was killing Orthruses. And
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
that was just printing money.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Galt's Gulch.
Cool. So I closed out a few of those now.
Delivered first 784 tons to T3 and it moved from 0% to ... 0%
Yeah.
colon face.
That is
Pink
correct.
Tears. Said. Life in SC.
Congratulations on making 0 progress. Yep. So I gather SC stands for Star Citizen. All right. Copper, foods, fruits, all this goodies here. But first, let me see if I can go to my carrier and see if I have any
Reloads
spare.
will get ya 1% said. CMD our nemesis.
Spare Guardian boosters.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, that is true, isn't it? It's actually 3, not 2 loads. So
No South Carolina
Damn.
said. Life in SC.
Oh, SC. Oh, duh. Okay, I actually knew that. Good point.
Frameshift drive
But it would have been funny if you were like a Star Citizen
Don't think
jumping
I'd
aboard.
last 30 seconds in a Sidewinder versus a hybrid set. Lord Narkowski.
Their tracking speed hadn't changed, Narco. And you're in the Sidewinder, fully fitted Sidewinder. You're zipping along. You could
Gonna
stay
have
out
to
of
change
the
that. SC thing
ammo.
confuses elite players said. Life in SC.
All right, where's my damn carrier here? Let's go.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And I definitely need to reposition the carrier, given that
Most of us
I'm
died
building elsewhere
twice
now.
in the Hydra battle. Difficulty was keeping at least one in the instance. Lol said. CMD our nemesis.
So have you gone out to the witch hut lately, or what have you been doing now? So you just working on this stuff, building out.
That would require a skilled pilot, which we have already publicly established that I am not said. Lord Narkowski.
Well, at least you were good enough, Narco, not to completely hog a parking space for half an hour at a time that somebody else could have been using, but instead you were sitting there.
Maintain a conservative speed around this carrier.
Other people were doing that,
Permission granted
not
to
you.
check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Our pirate massacre.
Set her
still
down
a
on
way
landing
to
pad
make
6,
money.
Commander.
Made a few billion doing that. Said. Life in SC.
You could do it, but I think it's still slower than doing the exobiology. I did a video about 2 months ago
Landing gear
where I
deployed.
did 270 million in 90 minutes with exobiology. So, you know, it's less than Narco's 1 billion an hour or whatever he was getting killing Thargoids, but it's still pretty damn good because that's, what is that, about 18 billion an hour? Do that for 5 hours, you're almost at a billion.
07 said. James.
Hey James, what's going on?
Contact confirmed.
I posted my financial statement for you.
Commander.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Still hauling to victory, said James.
Do I have any? I do not have a size 3, damn it.
Building some large settlements to boost my tech/development levels, said James.
I'm gonna go buy one. So, nothing got changed apparently, because
I did a lot of almost AF where I would work on other PC while T10 was killing, would give tweaks from time to time, said Life in SC.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamp disengaged. Maintain a
So
control.
the stuff, at least the stuff I built, didn't get upgraded, or not upgraded, but didn't go online. It's still all offline. All the stuff I finished up. But I made more money. Population didn't go up a whole lot though.
Name on Rumble. Can't seem to find you, said
Oh, just type exclamation Rumble.
No fire zone exited.
Signing off.
Okay, that is. Thought we do this. Here at 23. So there at 23. And then data. Outfitting. Really? That's not 50 light years, it's more than 50. How does it figure that's 50? 4 jumps? 129.
Setting course for
How the
Rotanev.
hell does he think that's...
We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Okay. This has gotta be close.
Commander CMDR Dragster is online.
/V6 Kaiham. Elite Dangerous Colonization. Mel said. Stream elements.
The heck am I doing here? I'm going to... Oh. Damn it. I'll just copy and paste. Too lazy to type it. Boom. Copy. Paste. Search down. Okay. It's a little closer, not a whole lot though. Are there no? Why don't I see the gold carriers on here? Totally should be able to get them there. No, maybe they don't sell it there. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Maybe that's the thing. Still 4 jumps.
Setting course for HIP 80242.
All right, let's do it. Fine.
Reach our destination in 4 jumps.
I'm empty.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Atlas, I hope you saw we have some economies. Online smile said. James.
You know, I checked. I didn't see any economies. I clicked on the economy thing. What do you see down there?
We're now 3 jumps from HIP 80242. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Okay, I see. You posted in the bubble chat? Okay. Good.
Extraction/agri is up in my system and Alanthir has his refinery economy upset.
Cool.
James.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Will make the T3 a bit easier, said James.
Oh yeah. Counting on that.
We're now 2 jumps from HIP 80242. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander.
I want to do as much as I can to finish off the first system.
Only one body of interest for biosigns in this system, Mon Capitan.
I was hoping that they would put the stations online.
Around 19.01 million credits for scanning one of 2 species, or you can make around 20.7 million credits for scanning all remaining unscanned species.
Stations have economies, at least said James.
We're now 1 jump from HIP 80242.
Rotation said James.
There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Or people in the Odyssey area, said James. Next will be industrial. Just finished the second refinery on the first port, said Alanthir.
This is an enemy stronghold system, Commander.
Of course it is.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander. There are 2 bodies in this system with known biologicals that exceed your bioskin value threshold. The best body is HIP 80,242-10B, which will net us around 8.42 million credits for scanning 1 species.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight
what a
attendants are
chatterbot
on hand
said.
with full details.
Incognito man. What does the come from? Said. Incognito man.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Oh, you're asking about the voice that's Elite Dangerous co-pilot?
No fire zone enter.
Gutemaya, Golf, India, November. This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established
Be sure to observe starboard protocol during your visit,
Request
pilot.
approved. Set down on landing pad 39er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Hull integrity compromised.
We have docked at Soma.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
This is our first visit to the station,
Alright,
Commander.
let's hope they got sail here.
That cutter got a big dump trunk back there. Lol said. Schism.
Let's see what that goes up to. So if I go from 28, 32, yeah, so that'd be over 30, which I think is all I really need. I think that'll do it. So I'm losing. I'm actually
Commander,
just losing
I
my
recommend you
automated
quit and then
docking,
reopen
not
outfitting
losing
once you have
capacity
completed your
to this.
module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored
Alright, I'm
modules.
gonna buy another one of these. Get another one and store the current one. That will have a spare. I don't think the size 2 makes any sense though. I think that's when you get too small a difference. Let's check. So size 3 gives you 7 3/4. Size 2 gives you 6 light years, and size 1 gives you 4. Maybe I'll buy 1 too, just for storage. Put the 3 back in there. Now I'll have 1 extra one in there as well. And let me store it. I'll buy 1 more 5. Okay. I got a few spares. I got a 3 in here. That raises my jump range. So
I'm trying to
44.
decide if I want to refit my cutter as a miner or make a new ship. Said. Incognitoman.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of using the giant ships for mining because they don't fly as well. I like having something more nimble, like a Python. But if you're gonna have a large ship, then the cutter's probably a pretty good one to do that for. Although it does have the locations for your lasers are going to be very far apart. That's one thing about the cutter, is that convergence is not great. And I took out my outer lands, so that means I have to do this all manually.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. Now let's fly back. Actually, I can fly directly to the loading spot over here. And there we go. And that's now 3 jumps. See?
Setting course for HIP 90578. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Enough range that I can shave off 1 jump.
Ye was thinking about making a Python set. Incognitoman.
That's my favorite mining ship, is a Python. It can hold 192. It's got tons of liquids in there. And by the time I'm done mining 192 units of whatever it is I'm mining, I usually want to do something other than stare at a rock for a little bit. So it's nice to fly back, drop it off at the carrier, or go sell it, do whatever, and then come back if you want to. But you know,
we're now 2 jumps from HIP 90578.
When I had my Anaconda,
no bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold.
You know, that thing had a cargo of 500. So you feel like until you've used up 500 limpets, like you really shouldn't leave. And that's just too long. It takes too much time to do that, in my opinion.
We're now 1 jump from HIP 90578. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold. Skipper.
25% of the people answer the poll. Oh, I liked your stream on Rumble, and then 75% said, oh, I'll go there. There's been 2 people that have hit like on Rumble. There are right now 31 people watching on YouTube. Come on, folks. Help out. Give me a like on Rumble.
Frameshift drive charging.
rumble.com/v6kaiha. Elite Dangerous Colonization. Mel said. Stream elements. Lel said. Incognitoman.
We have reached our target destination. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Figures. Right. Where are you? Is there?
Some of the messages seem to be from NPC versus Thargoid fights, which is why I'm asking.
Is one better than the other? YT to Rumble, said. Life in SC.
Well, everybody's on YouTube, right? I mean, that's just reality.
System, really.
I was getting very few views on Twitch, but I do want to try Rumble for a month or two.
LOL, if they didn't remove the Thargoids, just
I
suppress
think
the signal
Rumble's
sources from spawning.
definitely making a strong run for being the number 2 after YouTube. And lately, Twitch has turned more into a let's chat kind of a thing. I'm going to miss it again, I think. So I think Twitch as a gaming platform is kind of over. Too many people are using it for, well, let's be real. Too many people, and you know who I'm talking about here, are using it as a advertising vehicle for OnlyFans.
I know Dave Rubin is big on Rumble but have not gone there yet, said. Life in SC.
I think Dave Rubin is a part owner of Rumble.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
And so's the Dan Bongino's a part owner of it.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
And obviously Jeff Bezos owns Twitch.
Scan detected.
I keep waiting for it to land. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on manual landing now. I gotta do this myself. Well, it'll have fewer accidents this way at least.
No crimes
Yes,
detected.
said.
You're
Life
free to
in
go,
SC.
Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Taking damage. Docking
Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
We have docked a
Alright.
Trailblazer Dream.
Might as well pick up some of the small stuff and then bring the rest will be CMM. So, what do we need for small stuff?
Hello, good sir, said. Newtorious.
Hey, Noof, what's going on? Hey, Noof, I'm live on Rumble as well right now.
https://rumble.com/v6kiham. Elite Dangerous Colonization. Mill said. Stream elements.
Okay. 236 food carts. 236. 142 fruit. 25 non-medical diagnosis. Or medical diagnosis. When I say non-medical. 25 of them.
I think my tier 3 port is broken, said.
They didn't.
Victorious.
Yeah, Noof. They didn't turn any ports on. Whatever was still in construction last week isn't going to be in construction for another week. And then 26 non-lethal weapons. And well, let's do some insulating membrane if we got any. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot to buy here. $34 units. Ooh. Build up. And some copper. Will work.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So, or do you mean something else new? Yeah, the reason was there was too many constructions that were finished.
Did they give a reason for me
they
wasting
couldn't
all
get
the
them all
time?
done.
Said Victorious.
Landing gear retracted.
We keep outpacing their expectations is the issue. So it's kind of our fault. Hey, look at that. One jump back. This is what I'm
Setting course for call 285
This
sector
upgrade was
P-80,
well worth
C12-23.
No fire zone exited.
System is just one
jump.
jump away.
Now I can go back and forth in both directions to the colonization ship with just one jump. Yeah, so it turns out you didn't really have to try hard, Noof. You could have just taken longer.
Did anyone ever figure if the numbers needed of a commodity were exact or do they fluctuate?
They definitely
Like
fluctuate.
NSC.
So
Commander, we have arrived at the requested
built
location.
a station where
No
the
bodies match your
actual
minimum bioskin
commodities
value threshold,
used were
Commander.
significantly more, like 20% more than what was in the spreadsheet. So I've been slowly updating the spreadsheet that I have to the higher numbers. But yeah, it's I would say a minimum of 10% more than what it says in the spreadsheet is what you should buy. That way you're gonna probably be good.
They fluctuate 100%, said James.
Going over here. The fear that I have, since we built it further out than pretty much anybody else in the bubble, is that it might just keep getting more and more expensive the further out you go.
Settlements with minor differences in the material cost, said James. Life in SC.
Yeah, if it turns out that the cost just keeps going up indefinitely the further from the bubble you get, that's really going to make the bridge called Colonia be a horrible experience for people.
They seem to be trying really hard to get people to stop doing this content, said Victorious.
Well, and I think you're saying it kind of jokingly, but I think it's actually true. I think way more people are doing this than they wanted to have people do it. I think they expected groups like Canon to do it. They expected Meccan to do it with his group. I don't think they expected almost everybody wanting to build their own station. And I think that also is problematic because it leads to a whole bunch of systems that are barely colonized that could have been really good systems for other people, but only have a single small station on them. Yeah, I think I need to go above this. I don't know, man. I'm always confused where I'm going here. Probably here, maybe, maybe not. Possibly.
I really doubt there's increases in build
Well,
costs from distance from the bubble. It
I mean,
doesn't
I
make
hope not,
sense
James,
making that
but
a feature
I will
set.
tell you,
James.
you know, the station that we built out there is another good 100 light years further away from the Atlas bubble, and our total cost was 23,000 tons for something that's listed in the spreadsheet as being 19,000. And that number
Is as close as base building we can get in a league. If NMS was just a little better, not cartoonish, might have jumped.
I'm on the wrong side.
Life
Yeah,
in
yeah.
SC.
And that number is literally coming right off what's on the plaque in the station for how much people donated to build it. It was 23,000 units, or 23,000 tons. Well, nowhere in any spreadsheet is there a station that costs 23,000.
Oddly enough, SC is not in the running. Haha said. Life in SC. I think we've established that the spreadsheet is off on all costs.
Yeah.
James.
It is, but in this case, it was off by several thousand per whole base. Like, it was off by over 3,000. So, I don't know. I do hope that it doesn't go linearly up the further you get. Maybe it was a fluke for whatever reason, but there shouldn't be a difference in cost to build a space station. There could be a difference if you're building on land, right? More material or less material, depending on how hilly the ground is, that kind of thing. But in space, every space station of the same type should cost exactly the same amount to build. That makes no sense to vary that.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Skipper.
Now that I'm manually docking only, I have to actually be a little more careful with how I do these standings.
Lighting gear deployed. Flight assist off.
That's what I call landing.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Galt's Gulch.
Is everyone sufficiently impressed by that? You may need to rewatch that just to be impressed.
My fab is hollying biowaste. Can you just make it there? Said. Life in SC.
Yeah, I make plenty of I think I have 700 biowaste that I'm manufacturing here. That's great. New if you
Setting
still
course for HIP 90578. System is just one jump away.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Flight assist on. Landing gear retracted.
This is an ice
Are you making
asteroid
another
base.
asteroid base? Brother Weiss said. James.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't have a ice one in here yet. And the system is screwed up for real economy anyway, so I just want to get a variety of stuff built to at least make more money.
Still here. I was watching a video though said. Newtorious.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Yeah, so are you gonna take the day
No
off
bodies
now
match your
that
minimum
there's been no
bioskin value
progress
threshold. Mon Capitan.
after spending all that time grinding away?
At least asteroid bases come stocked with an economy said.
Yeah, they
James.
do. That is a good thing. But no, I wanted to get a. I don't think I'm going to build any more asteroid bases after this anywhere. But I did want to see what a ice base looked like. Oh, that's way too fast. And that was a system that has only ice in the ring, so that would force it to be an ice base. At least from my understanding.
I'm pretty discouraged. It was going to be my first elite video set. Newtorious.
Yep, now you gotta wait a week for it.
No fire zone entered. Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 4, boss.
Again, I keep waiting for it to auto land, and I forget I don't have auto land.
Why are people buying up all the insulating membranes on the mega ships?
I don't know, man, but I bought 3,000 just in case because everybody else is buying it.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear path approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Spot open in ring.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked a Trailblazer Dream.
Let's see what I mean.
Nuke did the system at least get some extra pops, said James.
Setting course for call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. System is just one jump away.
Zero pop increase, said.
Really?
Victorious.
Yeah, they screwed you. My population went up, but more importantly, the amount of money I made went up.
Damn, guess we're waiting for everything on that one, then said James.
Of these things, and 270 in the superconductor. Okay. Super 270. Semi is 156. 3 power generators. There it is. $591 insulating membranes. God, it's ridiculous. 5 in here. 347 copper. Oh, okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
That's all I got.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear path approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Your population go up, James?
No fire zone exited.
We have arrived at our target destination. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold,
I was
Commander.
also going to make a should you play a lead from a new player perspective video this week. Don't think I'm in key best frame of mind for that right now, said Victorious. Around 16k I think, said James.
It went up 16k? Okay. Because I think mine about doubled. But I'm still expecting more with the turning on of the asteroid. Now there will be 2 asteroids that will both hopefully go on next week. If they can manage to turn everything on the same week.
Science outposts come with more pops than other outposts in the first place, said James. Science outpost is equal to Coriolis for initial pop, said James.
Something useful to do is to build out a bunch of those. You need to be a bit more strategic than just building a ton of science outposts if you want a well-built system, lol, said James. I'm building out a high-tech out there, aren't I? So I don't need the industrial stuff.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Flight assist off. Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist on. Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Galt's Gulch.
Alright, more zeroed out. Good. So, insulating, copper.
So where did they say that about not turning on ports this week?
Engines
Said
engaged.
Newtorious.
It was in, we watched the video earlier on the stream for Galnet News. They talked about it, and I guess somebody said it was posted on X.
Landing gear retracted.
Where is my... Yeah, gotta move this carrier. Can't go there, I have to go around this.
Exit on their new site. James.
Warning. Graveship drive
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Touchdown. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Jumping my carrier back home to begin unloading, said James.
What are you building right now? One? I thought I had insulating member. Oh, I do have. Okay. 591.
A research and an industrial settlement for system stats, said James.
That's T2. And copper 347. Here, what do you have? I don't have much.
Cargo hold at maximum
Large
capacity.
for both, said James.
Yep.
Clamps have released. You have liftoff.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted.
Carriers are 50
Fleet
minutes.
carrier jump to call 285 sector RPEC 12-23. Near call 285 sector RPEC 12-235 has now been initiated.
Hull integrity compromised.
$600. A little further than I want it to be.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, come on. Really?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I swear to God, it's like on the wrong side no matter which side it goes on.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And now it just decided not to. Okay. Alright. Fine.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating. Box
Should be
safety.
finishing my planet podcast, said Olympic. which in theory should give us 2 refinery/metal ports, said. Alunfair. Keep it up, said James.
Good.
The second refinery is complete, said Alunfair.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Mon Capitan.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines
We have docked at orbital construction site, Galt's Gulch.
Okay, so got rid of a few more. 39 copper left. And then the rest of them are fairly big. Do polymers next. Make sure I'm empty here. Nope. How do I have tritium? What am I? Why do I have tritium?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
That tritium was that.
Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
It's not landed here yet. Well, let's see where it is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Be close to here. The other side of the planet. Nice. Good job, Elthneer. You are making some solid progress there. Now, James, are you doing that the old carrier escape pod trick?
I'm a good boy, said James.
Huh.
I don't need a scanner. I got a good feeling about this. Drop whatever's in your hold.
So I got a freaking pirate showed up.
Wrong set.
Hey, Drac. You're clearly a bad boy.
I'm a bad rabbit, said Draxter.
Big haul like that.
Looks like you have a pirate on our tail, Commander.
Come on, carrier, get your ass over here. On carrier.
Warning. Capital class signature detected.
There it comes. Here comes the carrier.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Flight assist off.
Crew, commence post-jump safety checks. Notify me of any anomalies. All personnel taking shore leave
integrity
should
now at
prepare for your
76%.
departure.
Flight assist on. Taking damage.
Landing complete. Enjoy your stay. How can we help, Commander?
I need... Wait, I need to see what I don't know. I need... this. So, 39 copper. Put all that away. And got copper in here, right? Oh, I did. Maybe I don't. Huh. Okay. Well, then it doesn't matter. I could grab steel. All of that. We need water too.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
No fire zone exited.
side. No, it's in the wrong side.
Is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Mon Capitan.
Landing gear deployed. Flight assist off.
Up.
Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist on. Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Galt's Gulch.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500M.
Clearance denied. Position your ship within 7.5 kilometers.
Set her down on landing pad 5, Commander.
Need to make a voice command script to unload with one word. Said. Life in SC.
Flight assist off. Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Flight assist on. Taking damage.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Okay. Everybody fall asleep? I'm kind of feeling a little bit myself here. I think the fact that they didn't turn all the settlements on is kind of a downer for everybody across.
Cargo hold
Not just
at
you.
maximum capacity.
Looking forward to seeing the differences with the thing fully operational.
Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Landing gear retracted.
Gotcha. You're not even in this. Okay.
No fire zone exited.
This is Control, signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
least I got on the right side.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Mon Capitan.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Galt's Gulch.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, shit. Oh, I hate belts. I so hate belts.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Commander. Welcome to our carrier. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
Okay. We need grab that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship departing. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Hull integrity compromised. Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
No fire zone exited.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
See if I'm on the right side this time. Yep. Cool. Pew, pew, pew.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Galt's Gulch.
I'm gonna switch accounts here. Hang on. All right, guys, I am actually kind of getting tired here. I think it's just low energy from not getting anything from the updated stats, combined with the fact that I got up pretty early today. So I think I'm going to wrap her up. Doesn't look like Noof is got his stream going yet. So if you want to hang out, Discord's always there. Let me post the Discord link for anyone that's not yet in it. And actually, I need to change the Discord link to be better.
https
okay, that's the Rumble link. Damn it.
/v6 Elite Dangerous Colonization. Mel said, stream elements.
Let's try Discord, not Rumble. I think I changed them both to the Rumble one. That was great. Let me look. Discord. What is your link?
Nah, I'm still here, lol. Have a good night, Atlas said.
All right, man.
Victorious.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm just like moving slower and slower. It's not a good productive use of my time there. All right, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one, and I should have a new video coming out. Well, for beginners, but I'm kind of doing a Zero to Hero video. Started editing it where I basically just finished a brand new character going through flight training with zero money, or $250,000 money. And then I'm going to take that character all the way up to a carrier. And we'll do that by doing exobiology. So I want to teach new people on how to do exobiology correctly right off the get-go with virtually nothing. And basically, the second plant they scan, we get them into a Mandalay with a decent jump range, and that'll be the ship that's used to get all the way up to 6 billion. All right, catch y'all later.